Took a long break from the challenge. I didn't. I mean, we played the game during Tokyo Game Show, but it was mostly like, let's get some fucking powder stones. I'm a great streamer. Thanks, man. Take that. I like the powder stone art. The acid spear. I was never a huge fan of the acid spear, but I'm not going to tell you how to play the game that you bought with your own money. Nice haircut. Thanks. You want to know some bullshit? I saw my father-in-law, and he's like, he said, now your sideburns are too high. And I said, the deal was, is you got to grow sideburns, old man. And then I felt really bad. Because apparently he can't grow sideburns here. Oh. Anima, thank you. Wait, and Twitch gifted subs to someone? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Oh, they gifted a bonus sub? What? Thanks to the wings. Hey, man, you're welcome. You know, look. I'm a McDonald's enjoyer. This is not rare or strange or they add one for every 5. Thanks, man. I'll take the extra sub. The crispy chicken sandwich, the McCrispy, it's gotten better. They've improved it. For a while, it was really bad, but they made it a lot better. But yeah, I went out, I did a bunch of yard work yesterday, and then I had to return a shovel. I don't know if I told this story. I'm not claiming I'm some freakishly strong human, but 2 weeks now, I've broken a shovel every week. The first shovel was kind of cheap. I'm trying to remove some bushes, and I'm just like stabbing the shovel under the bush and just like, you know, pulling them out. And this one bush was really stubborn, but like I got like, learn to use the shovel right. The shovel should adapt to me. I got like a really good leverage going, but like it wasn't moving. So I'm just gonna push it to the ground. I'm like, ah! Like I just treated it like a full-on bench press. Snap that shovel right in half. My God, damn it. I asked Jen where she got the shovel from. She didn't know. So I went to buy another shovel from a local hardware store. I did buy a full metal shovel. Week goes around, take the full metal shovel out, doing the same thing again, fucking head pops off. So like it didn't break, but I was like, ah! And it like popped out. I removed almost all of the bushes. Sounds like the ground is really hard. I mean, the ground is hard. There are rocks in the ground. I mean, these are all things that we know. Like, this is our reality. We live in a hard earth. And the tool should be designed knowing that you're going to be putting some fucking pressure on it. Bullshit, man. But that one, I just brought it back. Because when I bought it, I said, look, the other shovel broke. What happens if this one breaks? They said, just bring it back. And I did, and they gave me another one of the same goddamn shovel. Well, can't wait to see how that one's going to break. What is there to know about how to shovel properly? You stick it in the ground. Have we been in a drought? It's been dry, but not like excessively though. Stick it in less ground at a time. I'm trying to rip out bushes. Like I gotta stick it in and then pull it out. I could take more time and be more delicate around it, but I just want to rip it out of the ground. If there's one person, you should be on my side, Miss Chances. Because I remember the story where you said you were just fucking ripping things out of the ground. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. We're the same person, man. He doesn't break shovels. Okay. You're right. I should just use my hands. Well, I don't have clay. I've got hard fucking dry-ass dirt filled with rocks. Just eat the tree root. How old is the shovel? I don't know. Clearly, I suck. I don't know about the other shovel. This new shovel, it was brand new and it broke. The other shovel, I can't tell you. I really don't know. Why do I only have 828 zenny? Where did all my money go? My money! Hire a professional. I think I'm going to hire a professional to cut down a bunch of trees because I'm seeing roots and I don't like them. I think my house was built on a tree because there was like a root coming out from like underneath it. What will I do with the trees? I don't know. I've got a fireplace. In a way, I have two fireplaces. So maybe I'll burn some wood this winter. Don't tell people I've got two fireplaces. Hold on. It's more like there's a shared wall that has a fireplace that goes on both sides. It's very nice. No, I mean, one of them is in the nice living room that has all the couches in it. He lives in a mansion. Dude, I love my solarium, though. 4 bedrooms, a finished basement. I've got a gym down here, you know. Add the gym. I've got 2 weight sets. I've got 3 barbells, a power cage, a treadmill. Go ahead. Add it up. Do I live in a mini mansion? I never understood what people say mini mansions. Is that a way to make yourself feel better when you've got a fucking mansion? Because, I don't know. There's a gulf between a large house and an actual mansion. There's an actual mansion on sale not that far away from me. That's got like an estate and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't have anything like that. I'm not going to buy it. It's like $1 million. I don't have that much money. I'm going to add it to my assets? No. I don't even spend any money. I really don't. When I spent like over $20 for this haircut, it pained me. I don't like spending any money. If anything, this just motivates me to help get Jen to learn how to fade my hair anyways. She did it once. I think she did a good job. Grandma's basement is not a mini mansion. See, I like it when I get people in chat that troll me, that think I'm delusional, and that like I'm not married and like I don't have a home. It makes me more relatable. It doesn't help that people think I'm some sort of fucking bougie millionaire. And they're like, why would I sub to this asshole? Eledius, hello. I do have a solarium. I was playing outside for a while. That wasn't playing, man. That was hard work. I cleaned out my gutters. Having 8 couches doesn't help my case. I gotta do what makes me happy. I'm not homeless? Hopefully nobody's homeless. But just so you know, WoW Sulfate, I will ban you. Alright? You're in the wrong fucking chat if you think you get to be spicy on YouTube, alright? You gotta go to Twitch for that. So don't get carried away. It was a joke, now I'm banning you. Alright, that's just so everyone else knows. It's important. You need to have regular sacrifices, because otherwise people might think you're not serious. Like, I don't want the chatters of the world to grow up like spoiled nieces and nephews I have, where they've never suffered real consequences. You need to follow through. And it can't just be like, oh, I took your toys away. It needs to be complete obliteration. And then they'll learn. They're never coming back, but the others might learn. What did the tuber do? He claimed I lived in grandma's house, which was fine, but then he said it was a joke. And then I'm like, well, now that's fucking lame. No one daring you. You lived in a grandma's villa? Well, hold on. Let's be very clear. My mother-in-law, yes. It's not my grandmother, but my mother-in-law has a villa. It's nice out there. Now, if I had better internet, I'd probably be there right now, honestly. Somebody's grandma on that side of the family. I mean, she is a grandma. She has 3 grandchildren, so she's definitely a grandma. But I never had a grandma. I never met my mother's or my father's side grandmother. Never had one. It's never worked out. Father's side, never really met anyone. Mother's side, she just died when I was too young. Never had a chance to meet her. It's kind of sad. My grandfather, though, I met, and he was a great guy. Love that guy. He died too, though. Everyone died. It's sad, man. Spend time with your family, because you never know how much time you're gonna have with them. I know, it's tough. Whatever more monsters Capcom is going to spoil, they're going to spoil all of them. There will be 0 secrets. Oh, there'll be one monster. Whatever the not real final monster is, they might only show him for like 1 second in a trailer. Don't worry, you could always get excited about the title updates, which will then be spoiled before you have a chance to play those 2. I know Rathalos is in that game. Unfortunate. Your dad's dad got to supervise you putting up the new TV the other day? What'd you get, man? What size? You're avoiding all wilds? We probably will get a demo. Might be a while though. But we'll probably get one. If I had to guess, November? Samsung OLED, nice! I'd love to get an OLED, man. I think the demo will be before the Game Awards. Game Awards is like right at the end of December, so... You know what I mean? Like, you'd have January and then February, 2 months. World had like a bunch of betas, they called them. Rise and Sunbreak had an extremely juicy demo that was released for a while before the game came out. Yeah, no, I mean, those OLEDs, I mean, even if you don't get an OLED, there's a lot of screen technologies out there right now that look really great. We got my father-in-law like some Hisense, which is normally like, I think it's like complete ass, but actually it looks pretty good. Rise was Maldo and Mizu. And I think Azuchi, not that anyone's counting him. But yeah. Yeah, and that was a great demo. Magnum Aldo was so hard. Just beating him was hard. Even Mizu was kind of a challenge, honestly. Probably the best demo they've ever made. That was, Suzuki made that demo. Director Suzuki, the director behind Sunbreak. Come out with a cool stick. Hello. Nergigante, you know, it was a long time. All I know is the first monster I fought, Schadenfreude, was a Giratodus. And I ran out with dual blades and he just died. And I'm like, what the hell, man? You're right about Albino. I'll ask him right now. Because I think he's in the chat. Albino, did you ever block Dex over an argument about weapons? There's no way he blocked you. We're supposed to get a Monster Bone Plus out of this. We're going back. Hope you like this quest. It's like one of the few quests that give Monster Bone Plus. I don't even know what the drop rate is. I'm trying to make some hammer. Let me see if I can find it again. Hold on. He's just not the sort of person that blocks people. He's both strong and brave. He would wrestle you to the ground, even though you've got military training. Okay, maybe he couldn't do that. But he would want to. He's a fighter. Bulldrum hide, Bulldrum tusk, Monster Bone Plus. It needs 5? Never mind. I gotta make another weapon. I was thinking of making the Bull Tusk hammer, but I think that's just gonna be too painful, man. Was military training Dex? Former military? I believe he's discharged now. Not trying to dox him or anything. Sorry if I am. Message him twice, tagged once with no response to either. I don't believe it.
In Paladin just
I mean, in Paladin, does that mean you missed all of...
No service for work, so haven't taught many streams lately. Happy to see
Hold on, my
Deathless,
brain's
all
not working.
credits.
You missed all of Tokyo Game Show? Maybe we should just make, like, a Tigrix weapon. That should be good enough, right? Let's just do that. Fuck all this. See Konga Lala and Yan Kutku. Yes. I watched everything. I streamed it too. And the bear? Was he a selectable quest or was he just hanging out, Proco? He's just hanging out, right? Well, if you did anything to make Albino block you, you know what I'll say? Shame on you. Shame on you. I'll just guilt you a little bit. Because you should feel bad about that. Now we're gonna get a bunch of flash bugs for him too. No soul to feel bad with? I don't believe that. I think we're just gonna keep doing juggle for 200. Juggle for 200 is very sustainable. Do I care about... Is the new episode of Death to Monsters out yet? I'll probably work on it on Tuesday. I didn't make one yesterday because I was playing Darktide. I'm gonna be straight up with you there. I would have made it last night if I wasn't playing Darktide, but I'm playing the new Darktide update. But I'm gonna try and commit to at least getting one episode out a week. Start a new job tomorrow? Congratulations. How long was I up? I don't remember. I remember being very tired when I went to sleep. I think I stayed up till like 5 a.m. I'm a fucking gamer, man. Some people think I just do this for the stream, man, but I fucking go hard. I was able to stay up later than Chaos, and that guy is on the West Coast. No, I was doing level 4, man. That's not easy for a little baby boy like me who's not even level 30 yet. A year of searching through the job market is so fucked, man. I don't know. I gotta look this up. Fresh cut looks good. Thanks, man. It's a little expensive. I don't know how often I'm going to get it. I don't like spending money. Bran and Dairy. That's Bran. That's good. What? No! My health decreased! Go back to Japan for haircuts? Did I have 5 cats or something? I gotta like go in and go out. How bad is my health? It's not that bad. Haircuts were cheap in Japan. If I lived in Japan or another country where haircuts were like about $1 to $2, I would probably stay bald. It's just too much work in this country to be bald. How much are haircuts in Italy? I don't know. I never really got too many haircuts over there. I mean, they're definitely cheaper than the US because they're not like a broken economy. I would imagine less than 10 euros. You'd go bald if your wife would let you? I mean, it's your hair, man. She'll get used to it. Whatever it is you do. You like sex? Well, she's not going to stop having sex with you if you go bald. I mean, and if she does, that sounds really fucked up. Yeah, no, I mean, I just pushed the 20% button, man, and I try not to think about it, but I'm like, man. She threatened? Well, what happens if you go, like, gigabald and there's nothing you can do about it? Get a mistress. I'm not touching your bald ass anymore. If Moon Moon can get the amount of sex that he does, then I would call any woman's bluff that says you can't be bald. He has shattered all of the internet expectations now. I'm not a professional marriage counselor. Well, I'm definitely not, but I have been married for a while now. Show Chad Moon Moon. I don't know where I put him. All I know is he's up here. No, that's a good one. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Do I think they'll release a Monster Hunter Wilds Collector's Edition for the West? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. And I know there's fans out there, like, for some reason the Aspen community has decided they're gonna hate Moon Moon, but it's like, don't be mad at him for being for having sex. Being a sex haver. I feel bad for the girl's husband, but I guess he's kind of a dick anyways, so. You know? Not gonna feel that bad. I don't know what to tell you, ProCal. You can chat here. Sorrow, hello, man. What if there's another Tigrex quest? In the desert? I want to find him up here. I feel more comfortable in the snow. So, all right, hold on, Trey. Don't get it twisted. He and Moon Moon and his wife are separated, pending a divorce. Which, to me, means they're getting divorced. It's just some states, I think they're in Florida, they got a waiting period. I draw this out in a chart. I'm not like an expert on it. I'm not claiming to be. All right, let me see what I can do here. All right. All right, here is Moon. Okay. I am pooping. Okay. You see him? This is Moon wife. They are separated. So they are still technically married. Definition of the word marriage, it's true. Billy would be, I don't know. What does he even look like? I'm going to draw him like he's like this. All right, there's Billy. I don't know why. I'm drawing him like he's swaddled. All right. So, separated. To divorce. So as far as he has said, and if he lies, whatever, it's going to come out in the divorce proceedings. He was a free man. Free to have sex. And he claims he wasn't going around looking for sex. Sex came around looking for him. Now, I'm not going to use the girl's name. I don't even know it. I'll just say GTA RP girl. All right. Is sex good? It's great, man. I'm going to give her like pigtails, even though I don't think she has pigtails. She looks like Mr. Mime. Great. Moon fucked Mr. Mime. Now, she is married to another guy named, I think, Cheebs? Who's the one that released all of... I'll draw fuzzy ovaries, that's fine. He released the chat logs. Don't forget day one. He released the chat logs between Moon and the girl, where he was like, I'm pooping, and then she came on to him, and he's like, I'm gonna give you fucking cum explosion, rip out that birth control, I'll bend you over, get you pregnant day one. It's like, whatever, man. It's his business, you know, whatever. People say crazy stuff when they're horny, and that's exactly what happened. But this girl here and this guy here were allegedly in an open relationship, which I feel like usually it's like the guy, whenever you hear about these in a pre-existing relationship, it's the guy that always wants to start it, and then it's the girl that gets laid. And they're like, wait. No. Not an open relationship like this. Not like this. Please, no. If the relationship were to start at minute zero in the relationship as I am looking for an open relationship, and the other person, which, where the fuck are you going to find someone like this that also is in an wants an open relationship? Maybe that could work. But I don't think you could, there, in the history of mankind, I don't think there's ever been a successful transition. Only Belle can touch the guest. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about anyone else. Woodstock, there was no relationships. There was just a bunch of people fucking. There's nobody was dating. It was just fucking. So don't get it twisted. Did Moon Moon cheat on his wife? Well, legally, he might have committed adultery. Was it cheating? I don't know. They were separated and they're planning a divorce. Did this girl cheat? According to her, she didn't. According to her husband, she did. If that's true, then he has grounds for divorce. So, but I don't want people saying, I don't know. They're all adults. Did they make great choices everywhere along the way? Who's to say? But I don't think anyone in that situation necessarily deserves to be shamed. There's all stuff that should have stayed private and been hashed out by all of them. I do feel bad for Moon Moon's wife and child, because coming out from this, Moon Moon was like, yeah, I sucked as a dad. Which, I mean, that's bad. I mean, that's a character flaw if you want to hold that against him, but, you know, he didn't know. He didn't know he would suck until he tried it, I guess. He has a kid. Allegedly, he has a child, yeah. You'll hold it against me? What did I do? I'm not responsible for any of that. All right, hold on. Let's lock in. This is Tiger, so we don't want to get killed here. But Moon Moon did say he is happier now, just being a bachelor in an apartment, which tracks with why he says his marriage failed. Who's Moon Moon? He is one of the larger variety streamers on this platform. And I mean variety streamer, I am for several years referring to somebody who played almost exclusively Grand Theft Auto role-playing. Oh wow, that went farther than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but you know, he had insane viewership. I mean, 50,000 viewers some nights. I mean, he probably got more cumulative viewership in an evening than most streamers would get in like a year. He's an Overwatch streamer. I think that gets you banned in this chat. I don't know if it still does, but for a while, you got credits in your second Monster Hunter game. Congratulations. You released the Rise Farm. Good job, man. Congratulations. It's nice to do a job well done. How long would it ban you for? Probably permanently. I don't know. I'll go test it if you really find out. I don't know. Whatever's going on there with that spin is really annoying. Why is he running away? All I remember is watching him play Variety in like 2018, and I really enjoyed him. I think he's pretty funny. He definitely uses a lot of I don't even know. Toilet humor? He's edgy, but in my mind, he's edgy without being annoying, which is not easy to do. He is also only like 34 years old, but he gets bullied because he does not look 34 years old at all. That's not his fault, though. That's not his fault either. He is a great gamer. The Elden Ring DLC stuff is insane. He looks 44. I mean, he's definitely in that era of age where you can't quite 100% pin down where he is. I think it's great though in a way. It should give everybody, not saying like he's completely repugnant, but you know, he's not what you would necessarily classify as somebody who's like an incredibly classically handsome person. And he's not having any problems beating anyone. I mean, and that, from the chat logs, that girl was down bad to me. I've never seen, I don't know, maybe I'm more sheltered than I thought. He is also rich. He is very wealthy. He has been a millionaire, a multi-millionaire for years now. So I'm sure that adds a little bit to being attractive. And he's confident, and he's charismatic. Ludo, hello, good evening. Apparently he hates his Tesla now. Because he lives in an apartment. And he's got to drive like 30 minutes away to a parking lot to charge it. And that's kind of funny. Not really funny. Like, I don't, his suffering does not bring me joy. But he's really looking forward to getting a normal car again. The fate of most Tesla owners? I mean, if you lose your house, want some noodles? I actually had a little pasta today. So I don't really need any more, no, but thanks for offering, man. I appreciate that. Is that going to be your wedding gift? You're going to give out noodles to, like, the guests. Ramen? No, I have some. Not a lot, I have some. Moon is my Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. I enjoy reading about the drama. But the difference is I love Moon. Well, I guess some people love Princess Kate, so I guess that counts. I didn't explain the full chart, but we did talk about it a little bit, obviously because it interests me. We agreed it was sad that he didn't put the work into the relationship to make it work with having a child. We have no child to take care of, so it's not really a sort of stress in our relationship. But, you know, we could theorize. Or the graphic I made. I don't know that I want to get into the dirty specifics of it. If it were Meghan Markle in that chart, though, she would want to read it, though. Yeah, no, I mean, apparently the Tesla solar panel stuffs are actually kind of okay, Amatsu, but they require you to get a Tesla battery installed in your house, and that's what really jacks their price up compared to everyone else. But the actual panels themselves, allegedly, are not terrible. No, I mean, look, would I trust it either? I want to get solar, but yeah, I have trust issues. Redo the chart with Meghan Markle's name. I don't even know where I would put her. I mean, you're not going to have any roof space if you have an apartment. Did I break his face? I need to break his face. You buy overpriced McDonald's panels? I literally only bought that for Anima. I was going to the McDonald's anyways. I wanted to make sure somebody had taken care of Dean. And then another wild, not US resident chimed in. I'm not going to dox Anima on where he lives. It was worth it, though, to get Anima lore, though, because that's lore that I was not aware of. And it's something I could add to my Excel spreadsheet. If he said he was from Germany, I would have said, fuck you, until you get your own goddamn way. I'd say, go ask somewhere else. What'd I do if an alien space armada came to Earth? There's nothing I can do, man. I don't have any ability to fight or communicate with aliens. Chased all the Germans away from my server except for 2. I don't see how... Is this a problem? He does give Monster Bone Plus. What the fuck? Guys, I'm going to post on GameFAQs. I'm going to GameFAQs, man. No, I'm going on right now. I know I'm streaming. I don't care. You guys can entertain yourself. Oh, no. No, where I was on Reddit. I'm not posting on Reddit. I'm no longer posting. Is Kanta German? He is. I got no beef with Kanta. Kanta's one of the best streamers on this platform. Am I ready for Freedom Unite? Because I just typed in Monster Bone Plus and that came up first. Like, you know the internet's broken. I don't gotta tell you that. I know you get GameFAQs. I'd have to, like, click the button. Thought I was already there. I don't know if I want the Tigrex hammer or if I want the Tigrex great sword. I'm in the wrong. I'm not defending my action. I don't have to. That's the best part. I can just be wrong anyway. And I will suffer 0 consequences. Tigrex Gunlands? I need something that's gonna kill Lao and Shen Gaoren, and that is either a great sword or that is a hammer. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Gunlance would be okay. Lance might actually be good too. You know a better place to get Firestone than the volcano? I think we gotta fight Lao. Let me take a look at the list. MHFU key quests. Yep, I'm on fandom. Sure is a fandom page. I know Shen is there. I know 100% Shen is there. Shen, you almost just want to make like a Pierce Bogan set. So Pete Brathian, Diablos and Black Diablos, Azure Rathalos, Shen Gaoren. Oh! Huh. ProCal, I don't look at any Monster Hunter content other than stuff that gets posted in my Discord. Alright, I think we're going to just make the hammer. I think hammer will be great on Shen. Let me take a look at his hit zones. Shen Gaoren hit zones. Yeah, I think hammer's the way to go there. He takes 37 versus 32 on the leg. Hammer belly is the goat for Shen? Well, you got to hit the legs, man. You mean Lao?
Yo.
Warhammer. Oh. It's scales, and I need 5 of them, and I have 0. Actually looks like decent sharpness, huh? Do we just keep fighting him? I guess so. Damn, look at all that macrolite. How does the gun hammer go? I know, like, element isn't very good, but, like, I bet it looks really good. I already pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm going to get the deluxe edition. I don't think I gave them my money yet, but I will soon. Don't worry. Negative affinity, though? We talking about Tigrix? I don't care. 728. Isn't it divided by 5.2? 140? 40 fire. What's the fire resistance on the legs? 20. I think the blue sharpness on Tigrix might make up for it. I don't know. Minus 30% is kind of a decent amount of affinity. So that would be... Pretty cool. Well, why not premium? I'm going to get the biggest edition possible, man. Platinum the same games as Rick Poole. Rick Poole, I did some reverse creeping on you, man. And you know what? I'm not going to judge you. We're cut from the same cloth, buddy. Wrong. You're right. He's better than me because he plays those games on main, man. He platinums those games. It's true, man. It's true, actually. I can't even deny that. I almost want to make the gun hammer. I just don't know if I can make the second upgrade. Let's make one, and then we'll see if we can go another one. I'm not going to get the bike. There are options to kind of hide things on Steam, but it's not very good at it. It will periodically just show everyone, like, your games or your reviews or something. Yo. Show us mine? My what? The achievements? I'll see if I can. Oh, there's 130? Dude, why did he add so many of them? I'm not showing this on stream. I am not showing this on stream. It shows what CGs you unlock. That's intense, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think the gun hammer might actually be good enough. All right, we're gonna make this, and if we can upgrade it, we're gonna use it. Yeah, we can. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be okay on Shen. Buster, hello, good evening. More mining? That's not gonna be bad. I wonder if there is a better way of getting Firestone other than mining, though. Well, we need to kill some Rathaloses first. We need to kill a Rathalos. We need to kill a Rathian. I mean, we should have enough Dobiscus now that we could get Gathering +2. Like, at least a couple of them. Maybe even Speed Gathering. We almost have enough Dobiscus to make the full Melihoa set. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have anything close to that. Oh, my God. Bedtime for me? Dude, I love... Well, I wouldn't go to sleep. Not until like 5 a.m. But I would play more Darktide if I ended the stream right now. But I'm not going to. You're going to sleep. All right, have a good night, bud. $151 days? Dude, it's coming out so much sooner than I thought it would. I think that really surprised a lot of people. I mean, and it should. I mean, it's wild. Wild that it'll be ready, because, like, I think most people would have expected March at the very earliest. A lot of us, I don't think, were even memeing when we thought it was going to come out in, like, December. They don't usually... Capcom usually doesn't drop games in December, but... You know, September, October, is possible. Q4 financials? I mean, they could have just dropped it in March anyways. It's just so bold to be like, we're dropping this in February. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Good for everyone. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let's accept the quest and then sell all everything. I mean, even if it is, all right, even if it is undercooked. Oh, we need to kill Azure Rathalos anyways? I think we'll just kill him. They're going to be working on this game for as long as they're working on, like, Street Fighter 6. I'm not saying this is going to be, like, their forever game. I don't think it's going to be like Destiny, but I think it's going to be sticking around for a long time. People are saying, like, so the in-person demo was running better at Tokyo Game Show? That's crazy. We'll do Azure first. I think we have to do Azure. Let me just double check. Kind of an asshole. Yes, we do. All right, we'll do this. Oh yeah, I was trying to ping you last night, Condor. I wanted you in the squad, buddy. Yeah, I mean, if you're oh no. If you're starting a new character, I'll play with you tonight. I want to level up an Ogren, I think. You're busy? Well, you had the birthday party. I'm assuming that went well. It was a first year birthday, right? I mentioned Condor and Squad. It brings back bad memories. I don't know why. What happened? ProCal, I think some people do just like seeing numbers cut down. Haircut looks good. Thanks, man. The Suicide Squad. Why is that a bad memory? That's like a good memory. We smile at that memory. Him platinuming it was probably a bad memory. So, the biggest change, Will Seidel, is for the vast, vast majority of people now in Darktide, if you have a specific build you want to do, you could very deterministically make it a possibility. So, whereas before, like, a little RNG, pretty heavily RNG to get the exact stat breaks you need. So it simultaneously gave you the ability to get exactly whatever it is you wanted, while also kind of giving you more things to grind for. He's so little. He might fly away. He doesn't like it when you paintball him if you can't see him. It's nice. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, if you like those sort of games, I think you will like that game. Had a lot of people that hated it when it first came out, and I can't speak to that at all because I wasn't there. Well, I've heard performance has gotten worse, so that part. Cannot. This is terrifying, but it is. It's just a rock. The devs made a post saying there's nothing wrong with it. There's definitely. It should be running better. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to complain. I could get it running at consistently over 120 at 1440p. I'm not going to ask for much more than that. The Suicide Squad Platinum was one of the worst things you've done in your life? That's not even just gaming related. Like, you're counting that in one of your all-time lifetime mistakes. NVIDIA or AMD? Well, it all comes down to price. NVIDIA cards are almost entirely better than AMD cards. You have the massive disposable income. I don't even know that you save that much money in AMD. But, you know, their processors are great with AMD. I love my 7800X 3D. No! I was... got carried away. I like how he slept and then woke up and was still flash. Oh, he's limping! Oh, you little baby. The only real advantage that AMD cards have, as best I can tell, is they give you an actual full serving size of VRAM. NVIDIA cards, dude, it's like so cooked. It's like, even on allegedly the 5080, you're only going to get 16 gigs of VRAM. And then the 5090 is going to drop, and allegedly it's going to have 32 gigs of VRAM? Why? I mean, there's some amount of future-proofing, I guess. But that's a lot of VRAM. I mean, it's more memory than a surprisingly amount of people actually have in terms of, like, memory in their computer. Well, VRAM, yeah, I mean, VRAM is the component that you need to run your games better. But, like, a good amount is, like, 16. 32 is maybe more than you need. No idea what I'm talking about. Graphics cards. I mean, if you're going to be playing Wilds on a PC, it's probably worth doing a little bit of research. We got the item we needed, by the way. I don't know. I mean, I feel like a 3070 is fine. We're so close to the 5000 series generations, it's probably worth waiting to see what a 5070 looks like. You could skip the 4070. The 4070 is like just such a minor boost over the 3070. 4080 Super would be nice, but again, it's like you're spending $1,000. The only nice thing is, at least from what I can tell, you could still buy graphics cards now at basically retail price, which it feels like it's been a long time since that was a possibility. Long time. If you have CPU and minimum spec and GPU way more than recommended spec, I mean, you'll probably be fine, but man, I mean, all I'll just say is like, wait for the demo, dude. I have a 7800X 3D, and when I played Dragon's Dogma 2, it felt like it barely used my CPU. But it used the hell out of my GPU, so. $3090 Ti gave you 24 gigs of VRAM. That's a lot of VRAM. How much is in a 4090? Is it also 24? Dude, I got 22,000 Poke points. What the hell? Nice. I think I forgot to bring gunpowder, but I guess it didn't matter. I can't. Maybe before I die, I'll see 8K gaming being a thing. I just can't imagine any reason for 8K gaming other than just being like, yeah, I play my games at 8K, just being a complete asshole. Like, there'll be something else before 8K. Right? I'm sure if you put it side by side on a big enough screen, you would be able to tell the difference between 8K and 4K, but you wouldn't care. 4090 Ti also has 24 gigs of VRAM. Well, I guess going up to 32 is a boost. I will be able to appreciate it at GJK. It's not like you become blind when you're old. Well, I guess you might get cataracts. You probably won't be. But is my GPU? I've got a 4070. I'm planning on upgrading to the 5090 when it comes out. I deliberately underspec'd this GPU so I could overspec my next GPU. How much of Freedom Reunite is left? Neko? We've got the very end of low rank village, and then it's all of high rank village. They can't read your subtitles on a 50-inch TV? Well, that's sad. How old are they? Give me your dunk. Didn't they cheap out in the VRAM for the 5080? It's not even out yet. We don't know. We don't know for sure. But yes, it should be more. It should be like 24 and not 16. They both turned 60? 60 is not that old. And I say this as somebody who is closer to 60 than they are to 20. They both wear glasses now? Well, when you get older, you usually do need reading glasses. I mean, I'm over 40? Okay, basically there. It's another set that has like... Hold on, I'm gonna use my ass for 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm just ever so slightly concerned about just getting one shot by a Remobra. So I kind of want a gathering set. Let me use yours for 2. So generous. And I think all I want is gathering plus 2 and high speed gathering. Don't care about anything else. Seems like if I can make any armor piece, the legs are the most helpful. Old Buttalo. Let's see if we can make the hollow legs. 3 inch filters. Probably so. I mean, 1080p is nice. I mean, I will say 1440p is really nice. But I don't see much of a reason to go to 4K. It's not that much better. But 1440p, you could tell the difference. Immunizer. It's like Dragon Toadstool and something else. Catalyst? But maybe the chest is better to make because I could use... I don't have a monster for it. Can I get one? He sells it. I think we make these. I think we make these and we upgrade them. I can make nutrients. I can make the helmet too. Okay, I feel a little bit better with that. Did I checked my plants, right? I needed to get worms. You're here for the village music? Enjoy. You have a 4K and 1440p monitor? Which one do you prefer playing on? Letter. Between 1440p and 4K, you prefer the 4K? I would think so. Did I screw myself over, though? Because, like, now we don't have enough gathering decos, right? Oh, no, we should be able to make one more.
You.
Power extract. Oh, it's so close. I just need like another weapon with a slot in it. I had this other ass-looking one. This one that I accidentally made. All right, well, we got it. How much will the 5090 be? It will be at least $2,000. Probably more. I mean, look, guys, it hasn't been released yet, so I don't think we could say anything is confirmed until it's actually full-on released. I'm gonna use my other. I'm gonna use this. I'll put the deco in there. 5090 is a graphics card. And it is allegedly coming out soon. I mean, the hard part isn't even having the money for it, is actually being able to get a pre-order before the scalpers do. Bopper, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 51 months.
That's the hard part. Fucking scalpers, man. But, you know, it's... Wilds is the first game in a very, 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 very long time that is coming out where... You know, it feels like it'd be nice to have a new up-to-date, fully up-to-date graphics card. And, like, it's not fair. Like, it's not right. It is really not right that it's that expensive. I don't know if in your case, it is allegedly a 2-slot design. For a while, there were rumors that it was going to be a 3-slot. But everything that I've read says it should be a 2-slot. The 4080, we're talking about the 5090. The 4080 is a nearly 2-year-old card at this point. All right, here's hoping we don't die. But I did bring, it's been 2 years. May not feel like it, but time has been dilating. So. Yeah, I mean, look, between Bitcoin, cryptocurrencies, and then AI, I mean, if you're a gamer, I mean, you are no longer NVIDIA's primary market. They just don't... I'm not saying they don't care about you, but they could make so much more money using their production capacity, making products to sell to corporations, to spend electricity doing essentially nothing. Glad you stick with consoles? I mean, they're nice. They just work. If you play very few games, they can be cheaper than a computer. I've set up at least one computer in my house to work basically like a console. As soon as I turn it on, it goes into Steam Big Picture mode. And then I have a wireless keyboard and mouse hooked up as well as a controller, so it is to me nearly equivalent to a console, except I don't have to deal with like Xbox ads or the PlayStation UI is like really not that bad, but it's not that great either. Nice mining quickly. I just want to play my games at 60 FPS. And on that TV, I only care about 1080p. It's only a 1080p TV anyways. Like, I just want 1080p 60. Like, I feel like I'm not asking for a lot. Hey, having to pay for online? Well, sounds like you're a PC gamer in waiting then. I mean, when you compare a PS5 Pro to like literally just building a computer, it's very close. Oh yeah, the quick resume on Xbox is a dream, man. No, that's good on all the platforms. That is actually genuinely an improvement in the experience. I just wish every game came with a performance mode that locks 60. Like, it's not asking for too much. Fiston, hello, good evening. Yeah, no, it's, if you've ever gone like more than like a couple months between turning on a console, it gets pretty awful. It's like, oh, guess we're locked in. Sometimes it needs to update just in order to update. You know, it wasn't that long ago I was trying to turn on an Xbox 360 and like I couldn't even really get the thing connected to the internet that well, let alone find a controller that it would happily work with. Forget what you use. What do you use Rainbow War for? I don't know. I will probably pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds for the PlayStation, but I don't know that I'll be playing it on the PlayStation all that much. I don't know if I'll be buying another console again other than maybe the Switch 2, whenever that comes out. Firestone. I'll buy a Steam Deck too. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, I've already gotten some computers set up where it's definitely more powerful than a Steam Deck, so it'd be almost silly. I'm doing this for Excite Shrooms. The graphics always been a big issue with gamers. I think there are a lot of people who buy video games because they have colors or graphics in some way that they like looking at. Can't use it while shitting. I'm usually on my iPad when I'm pooping. Steam Deck, as much as I like it, takes a little bit too long. It takes too long to boot up to use on the toilet. It's no DS. Reboot it. I'm sure the next Steam Deck, whatever it is, Steam Deck 2 will be a lot faster. You shut it down. You gotta leave it plugged in. And then Jen's usually logged in, so I gotta log into her profile, and then I gotta log into my profile. I'd rather just... I'll game on my gaming things. It's there for me when I travel, and that's pretty much it. You know what? I'm not gonna ask for any more from it. Other than that, that's enough for me. I mean, I'm so happy with the multi-profile stuff. Like, I've got no complaints, but... It should be like, when you turn it on, it should be like... When you go to boot a game, it should be like, who's playing this? Consoles have that figured out. They had that figured out a long time ago. TO still low, good evening. Do you think the 9800X3D will get a lot of improvement over the 7800X3D? I have a 7800X3D, and I have never once encountered a game, Ito, that had maxed out the CPU. I think anything you're going to play is going to be GPU bound way before CPU bound. Unless, like, literally the only thing you do is, like, Gigamap Factorio, I guess? But if that's what you're playing, man, fuck yeah, man, enjoy. You'd like to buy new headphones and a good mic and sound. I don't think they make the headphones I use anymore. A good microphone? The most popular microphone nowadays for recording, and has been for a very long time, is a Shure SM7B. That's what I'm using. If you like the way it sounds, you'll find me and thousands of other content clowns using it. Sorry you cannot join for a week. You don't have to apologize. You're here now. Oh, man. You dumped... You had the 14700K. Did you get a refund? Or an RMA? Dude, Intel is going to go in the toilet, man. Intel is going to become a government-owned or operation. The United States government's going to take them over, dude. I see no other possibility for their future. RMA and then you sold it to your cousin? Well, you know, as long as he updates his BIOS, allegedly he might be okay. Buy Intel stocks. It's genuinely not a bad idea to throw a little bit of money into Intel, because I don't see the US government letting them fail. And their stock is like ass right now. Like, it is really bad. They're looking like Ubisoft, except I believe more in Intel than Ubisoft right now. I don't have a lot of faith in Ubisoft. But I do think Ubisoft will get bought out before they just, like, cease to exist. Headphones are in stock, yeah. Philips. What are they? 9500s? 9100s? SHP 9500s? Okay. Hey, we got a Firestone. Muda, that's what I use. That's the model headphones that I use. They're not the best headphones I've ever had, but they're among the most comfortable and they're very cheap. And by cheap, I mean like $100, which I don't think that's that bad. You definitely do way worse than that. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're comfortable. The only other headphones that I've ever had that I like better were the Sennheiser 555s. But they don't make them anymore. Challenge going good? Well, we made it through dose. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of headphone manufacturers in Matsu that I sometimes wonder whether or not, like, they've ever seen a human head before. It's like the most uncomfortable things I've ever worn. I used to have to put adjustments on my headphones, like clamps and stuff, just to make them slightly more comfortable. Because the amount of head pressure that they had was just insane. AMD leader for CPUs right now. They are, and it's like not even close. The 13th and 14th gen Intel chips did nothing inherently different other than just send more power to the chip. They did like no technological innovation. Whereas AMD chips now are among the most power efficient chips on the planet, and their 3D line also are some of like the most clever and powerful chips on the planet. So no, I like AMD. I like AMD a lot for their processors. I mean, not like you've got a lot of choice. You got Intel, you got AMD. So kind of like it doesn't make sense to get too excited. Chinese developer making graphics cards, Intel, AMD, NVIDIA? I think NVIDIA is a US company. I don't think they're Chinese. I don't know that China has a graphics card company that they are making. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with the movement in this game. Maybe there's like a dead zone that I need to turn off. Maybe, oh, maybe there's drift on this controller. Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. China made a graphics card. It's not very good and looks like crap. I've heard nothing of that. What's the name of the brand? I've only heard of 3 major manufacturers. At best, what you're probably seeing is a rebadged integrated Radeon. Taking a break in October? This Friday and Sunday, I am not streaming. I will be gone. I'm gonna check to see if I can fix. Jesus Christ. I'm checking out controls, because maybe there is like a dead zone or something. Calibrate analog stick. Let's see if that helps. We'll be in Cedar Point next weekend. I'll be out of town. Not for long, but out of town for a little bit. It's not like there's a lot going on. It's not like this Wednesday and you're like, surprise, Wilds demo. This feels much better. Huh. I don't think that fixed it. Oh, okay then. I don't know that. It's possible. I'm going either way. It would be my luck, my great sacrifice if I go out of town and they drop a demo. If it happens, it's because I gave it to you. Let everyone know that. I'm not gonna... The place I'm going, I have no idea what internet they have. Anything I have would not suffice. I mean, streaming directly off of a PS5 would be all I could try and do. Commando Jab, hello, good evening. Man, look at all those flash bugs, man. How long will I be gone? I'm only missing Friday and Sunday. I'll be streaming on Thursday and Monday. So I'll just 2 days. It's not. I wouldn't even call it. That's not even a huge vacation. You like that? What? You're welcome. When they release the old demos compared to the full release, usually within a couple months. I felt like the release for Rise was out in like December. We could find out. Let's hold on. Monster Hunter Rise DPS. YouTube SD Shepherd. I don't want to hear my voice. Stop. Stop talking. January. So they released it in January when the game came out in March. So November, maybe? November would be chronologically the most likely. I could have sworn I got Fire Wyvern Marrow, and I need 4 Firestones? Fuck! Kingdom Death Monsters? I'll probably make it on Tuesday. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. You're a real one. I'm glad we're getting people into it. It's not the most popular series I've ever done, but you know, it's a passion project. I need... Stable 50 on PS5. That'd be great. Well, I guess we need to kill more. What the hell did I get then? If I didn't get Fire Wyvern Marrow. I got like a pile. I got like a pile of something. Oh, fluid. Oh. I'm getting another. Grinding Lunastra. Should I use the Char Ice Sword and Shield or True Fatalis Sword and Shield? Well, Elder Seal is kind of nice on Lunastra. Only because she'll do her Nova a little bit less often. Because it's Iceborne now, you can tenderize things, so raw hit zones like almost don't even matter. They don't like really matter. So maybe just do that. Oh yeah, control's way better now. Can we just mine that one spot on the right up here in 6? It's... What's going on with the controls? I didn't have it set to circular motion. So that was causing a little bit of stuttering when I was moving sometimes. It's amazing I've done as well as I've done with that as an option. Like I would do this. It's still kind of doing it, but it's not as bad. You would pick the Char. I don't know. I don't remember what Lunostra's head ice hit zone is. It's probably like 20%. But I really don't know. It also might be because the analog is just like getting worn out. This is an old DualShock 4 Omnitoad. What this is telling me is I need to replace it. So I'll probably buy another DualShock 4 this Black Friday. This holiday season. Star Char now. You got convinced. They're both good choices. If you had full Elatrion armor, or if you were bold enough to use Safi armor, that might be nice. Everything from Nintendo was drifting on your Switch. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like the DualShock 4. I don't know what to say. It's just, it's a comfortable controller for me. I hate so many things about it, but otherwise, everything about it is kind of perfect. I like the short throw on the triggers. I like the bumpers. I like the face buttons. I like the position of the analogs. The D-pad is good enough. It's not great. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll see if the Thrustmaster goes on sale. I would consider buying a Thrustmaster. I've got a weird setup. I use a DualShock 4 connected to the 8BitDo wireless adapter because I don't like when the DualShock 4 is actually connected to the PC, because then you start getting weird software issues where things like want to detect it, but then other things won't detect it. Too much of a pain in the ass, you know? I wonder if we could put a price alert on DualShocks. Is the 8BitDo adapter better than regular Bluetooth? Is that real? I thought it just was Bluetooth. Does it do some sort of like proprietary thing? Dude, an official DualShock 4 is $80. $65? I'll send you a link. Like the 8BitDo Ultimate. What the hell was it? Hold on, now I gotta go to my orders here. 8BitDo. Maybe I ordered off of Newegg. Where the hell did I get this thing? I have it right here. It's like right in front of me. The Magic NS2, the Mayflash Magic NS. Throw it in YouTube too, just so they know what I'm talking about. It's just if you're using, I don't know, it makes connecting easier because it takes whatever input you're throwing in and it outputs it like it's an Xbox controller. And everything is more or less designed to work perfectly with an Xbox controller. All right, we got our Firestone. Now we just need one more marrow. Using it on the Switch, it's great. I don't think I updated my set. We have... Did we make another helmet? Guess not.
You.
I mean, the wind on Lunastra is the worst part about her, Muda. People get stuck in the wind and then they get burned to death. I'm losing my mind. Why don't I play Monster Hunter World? We're gonna play it. We just gotta get there first, buddy. Have some patience. We're on our way. Condor, how many hours are we away from World if we were going at a 60% speed? We gotta be like 3 weeks away. Probably more. PSP hack that let you project the screen to your PC through USB? I think I had that. I think I had something like that. But I also just did the component output. I mean, that was nice too. If I remember, this might actually be in the rain. It'd be really annoying. That seems okay. Let's just double check if it's in the rain or not. Did I get the Bombardier Decos for sleep bombing? I did. I've been using them for a while now. Night at the Jungle. I think it's going to be raining. I'm going to hop in and see if it's raining. If it is, I'm just going to use the hammer. Wait, I can't use the hammer. Damn it. I'm being hard countered by the weather. Maybe I'll just do the normal Rathalos and Rathian quest. I feel like the chance of Fire Wyvern Marrow there has to be really high. And the Rathalos dies, like, almost immediately. Because even though Pink Rathian probably takes, at most, 5% damage from the Fire Hammer, I think I'll just use that anyways. 140 raw is fine. It's fun in the game. And they do weird things with their elemental resistances anyways. And we just need to kill monsters because we need to kill 100 of them eventually anyways. It's just like... It's either grind now or grind later when we forced our way through, and it's like we may as well just grind now. These are good ones. I mean, Rathalos does give decent enough armor. I don't think Rathian gives anything good, but Rathalos definitely gives something that's okay. We have an upgrade for this weapon that we could do, but I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to wait till Hypnoc. We're so close to Hypnoc. Hypnoc's going to give us a lot more sleep sacks. I think Hypnoc's also pretty weak to fire, so the Gunhammer is going to work there as well. Such a weird weapon to go for, but it does have 40 fire, which even for a hammer I think is pretty decent. We could also do the spin move. Spin move into Golf Swing actually might go kind of crazy in this game with Element. If your plan, play Monster Hunter for Monster Hunter 1. We are getting all of the credits in all of the Monster Hunter games without dying. What's the last time we saw Gunhammer? Was Gunhammer in Rise? Back to Monster Hunter 1. It would be back to Monster Hunter Ouija, yeah. Ouija or Freedom. Depending on what I'm feeling. I think he just, like... I think he just died. For play 1 when the servers were up, my first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP. I didn't really get a chance to play it online. No fainting. So not even triple card. No fainting at all. One cart and it's all over. Made it through a couple games already. 3 games, I think, right? 4, maybe? Ouija, Freedom, those. Freedom 2. I did Dose. Yeah, Dose is done. You can check it in the VODs if you want. If you don't believe me. Dose was easier than I thought it was going to be. Dose really wasn't that bad. The game I'm most concerned about dying. Dose? This game, Freedom Unite? They're both pretty tough games. My weapon in Wilds? I use all the weapons except bow guns. Although I might use bow guns a little bit in Wilds because I want to see how they're different. You need a Hypnoc flavored beverage, Marklar? There is a gun handle. There we go. I mean, you're not... Dose is a huge challenge, but content-wise, you're not really missing anything from there that you're not getting in Freedom. Other than just the challenge that is Dose. I'm gonna mess up my sharpness, I think. I'm sure you can make it work, Megalo, especially if you fully augment it. Like, what does it matter? Other than, like, AR 300s or special investigation. Even more. Like carded at all yet? There's a command for that. I wish you luck in your journey of finding it. Have we upgraded the hammer? We're getting the last thing we need to upgrade it. Which is Fire Wyvern Marrow. Not the fluid. I mean, there's a lot of patches out there that make Dose easier to play Mythist on. There's an English patch now. Ooh! There's a patch that turns the controls to be PSP-like. Are they spooning? Not really. A lot better now than it used to be. We might even end up making this Rathalos helmet. I think it'll be better long-term than this Hermitar helmet. We might even just make a full... What is this? Okay, hold on. We got a lot of things here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, those are all good. I think base Rathalos armor has like insanely high defense as well. Like base 32 or something like that.
You.
Jesus, we can just make that. That's 38 off the cuff. Damn. That's 40 off the cuff. Yeah, it's a lot more attack on there. Cool. Yeah, probably bake that. It's an upgrade. Dude, Gunhammer's so cool. Dude, the sanctioned Gunhammer's amazing. That's a pain in the ass to upgrade, though. But, dude, does it look good? It looks so good.
You.
How many slots? I think I'd rather have the Rathalos helm. I don't know. I don't really care about earplugs. So I guess I'd rather just have the +1 attack and mildly more defense. Oh, it needs another Firestone. Ugh. That is a lot more defense. We don't really need health up anymore now that we have 5 cats. Are you gonna make it? I don't really like the way the helmet looks. I don't really like the way the helmet or the Tasset looks. I kind of hate both of them.
You.
That tracks for sure. See, now I kind of want to make more of it. The legs are good, right? 3 attack. What's in these? 2 attack with 1 slot.
You.
A little bit of an upgrade. Man, they make you want to farm Rathalos. Yeah, I don't know what style they were going for. But I don't love it. I might just farm Rathalos. I know it's kind of weird, but I might just make full Rathalos. It's gonna be 200 defense. Over 200 defense. I don't know if there's something significantly better as soon as you get into early high rank, but attack up large. Recovery speed. Like, recovery speed is actually really nice. Detect up would be nice. What would I actually want or need to do? Couple more sleep bombs.
You.
The next piece was say let's say it was the chest. I mean, it's also attainable. I actually don't know what would be faster. I don't know if it would be faster fighting with sleep bombing. Their hit zones are so good. Doesn't Rathalos take, like, fire damage in this game? I know that's stupid, but... Takes 15 fire on his back. Okay. Alright. I was smoking. I was tweaking out a little bit there. I was getting a little too excited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This would be much, much, much better. Hit him normally? Okay. The only thing is if we need wings, I should sleep bomb. Because I could break the wings. Whereas I'm not going to be breaking here. I mean, we could just get this. I just put so many armor spheres into these arms. It's almost disappointing. All right, we'll do one sleep bomb. One more sleep bomb at least. Do what I have to do then. I mean, you got to break the wings, right? You got to break them. You got to break them. Nothing else you can do about it. One sleep bomb as a treat. I want 2 sleep bombs. Yeah, that's attack up medium. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's nice already. Starting to look like actual attack up. I'm so paranoid, and yet, like, I don't think I've really gone below half health at any point. Longsword or Greatsword can do a better job. Compared to Sleep Bombing. I honestly don't think so. I don't know. I mean, Longsword's okay in this game, I guess. I think we want meat and vegetable now. That's attack up large. Yeah. I mean, a sleep bomb is... what was it? 150 times 1.5 times 3 plus 225? 900 true damage? At best, a... I don't even know how much a level 3 sleep hit would be. I'm doing well, Rancor. Better now that you're here. 200 damage, maybe? 300? Maybe on the head? I don't know. I think I'm gonna give this dude Demon Flute. Do I have a good greatsword? No. No, I don't. I got a really good hammer, though. Can you swap weapons with her? Yeah, I've been switching weapons around. Because there are certain matchups where it's like there's like something that's exceedingly good, and there's certain matchups that are exceedingly bad. You'd rather have Kutku over Pookie or Anja? I don't even know if I consider Anjanath a tutorial monster. He's like the wake-up call. I feel like Kutku's going to be ganking us like a flock of geese. He'll probably have a horde or a herd or whatever they're calling it. A flock. A flock of Kutkus. Anja's the gear check? I mean, you don't need anything that good to beat him, but you need to know what you're doing. Play the worst weapon in each game? Oh, I did. Close to that. I did dose with longsword. That was awful. I wish that on my worst enemy. Best boy just fucked around and found out. Where's that sack beater? Who said I had to use greatsword or whatever? Or longsword? Huh? You feeling real confident now, tough guy? Okay. I'll take the sack beating. Guess we didn't need to break the wing, though. So powerful, Unlucky. It's so stupid. Sleep bombing is less honorable than greatsword. I never said it was honorable. Do not get it twisted. I never said it was honorable. We're not going to have any level 2 slots, right? Yeah, no, I mean, it's... If you watch the older speedruns of this game, it does get kind of disgusting. Like, you got to make categories that it's like no bombs allowed. Mephiston, I wouldn't trust any creator's opinion until you get your hand on the game yourself. Regarding Insect Wave or whatever. Dude, sleep bombing with bow is so comfy. Because you don't even have to hard commit to the sleep. You just do one and then you go back to doing normal damage. I might go for the head. We mostly need the wings. I do know we're probably going to get one Firestone. Yeah, it would be nice to have Psychic Vision, Attack Up Large, Recovery Speed 1, and then Bomb Strength up. That would be the dream, and I guess that'll probably happen. Hope they bring Tetsukabra to Wilds. I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's going to have a pretty decent-sized roster, but normally they try to have a pretty good mix of new and old. And it's a fireman. Why isn't that what we need? You're not getting Ultra. You might get Accellax. I don't think you're getting Ultura, man.
You.
Raffalo. Bakumail, the chest is actually fully upgraded. Guess we just do the chest anyways. Gives 4 points of attack. Oh, it doesn't have any slots. Gross. The Accellax campaign? I support it to an extent, I guess. That's not going to do anything for us. It's only going to get us up to attack 14. I need to get arms. Dues are $22.60 a month. What are our dues going to? Buying Capcom stock? I've done plenty of that on my own. I wonder among individual investors where I rank in terms of Capcom ownership. I know I own more stock than many of the boards of directors of Capcom, which is kind of insane. Their stocks don't move, though? I can't show too much because of FTC. All I will do is post one out of context percentage. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Does that look bad to you? Because that seems fine to me. Never mind. You bet your fucking ass right, never mind. Stay poor, idiot. Dude, if you bought the dip at Tokyo Game Show last year, you'd actually probably be looking okay. You're a bad investor? I'm not a great investor either. I've just committed to the bid. I don't know anything that you don't. You only buy into companies you like. I've got index funds, and I wish I wasn't such a coward because I should really just all in on Capcom. I think that would bring me more joy in my life. Cheese. No drink, huh? You're a big covered call ETF sort of buyer. I don't do anything fancy. I don't know why. I mean, I'm really not that advanced. I put money into things that I think will grow over a long period of time, and then I just wait. That's it. All I do. And it works out okay for me. It's worked out okay for me traditionally. Capcom, Disney, and Nvidia? Depending on when you bought Nvidia, I bet that worked out really well. Did I not save the other set? I'm so dumb. I mean, for Capcom, it's not even their games they're selling now. Like, you gotta factor in their insane back catalog. First buys in 2015. Dude, why are you not retired? I know why you're not, but you probably retire, man. Video game companies are so unstable, all it takes is one Concord. Let's see where Sony stock is right now. Let's see where they are in the last 6 months. Sony stock. They're up 12% from the last 6 months. They're up 16% in the last year, and they're up 63% in the last 5 years. I think they're okay. They did worse than the S&P, which tracks. Ubisoft stocks are really bad. Well, they could be good. It all depends on what perspective you're looking at. If you're looking at what is a stock to buy that might grow in the future, Ubisoft is okay. You know, it's the sort of stock you could throw $1,000 at or something, and then like, maybe it comes back. Could be a buy. I don't think it's a total loss. Because here's the thing, a lot of their games do sell a lot. They just have like thousands of staff, and it is incredibly expensive. Like, this is gonna really, really upset some people. But like, what was it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla sold like 20 million copies? Mind you, it goes on sale all the time. They say Assassin's Creed Valhalla made $1 billion. They just need to find out how to make games without like spending all that money. You saying the Horizon sales are sus? I mean, anything that goes on Game Pass, I guess, at the end of the day, ends up being incredibly sus. I'll agree with you there. I think if Ubisoft stayed in their lane, had 20% of the current staff, and focused entirely on their shitty licensed and Just Dance titles, they would actually be insanely profitable. Like, they would just kill it. Just lock in that segment, and they would be doing awesome. That's all they need to do. Skull and Bones about to pop off? Maybe. Possibly. Well, there had to have been some sort of tax scheme or something going on with Skull and Bones. Like, the Singapore government was about to, like, put the CEOs in prison or something. Get anti-air. Where are the checkpoints in the challenge? That is insulting in more ways than you could ever imagine. Do I look like Rage Gaming? Do I look like a bitch? We're free diving with no parachute, brother. Oh, Rage Gaming. I'm sorry. I don't mean to equate Team Darkside with Rage Gaming. That's a step so far. That's too far. That's too far. Checkpoint to Lantern Year 5. The only thing you get in Kingdom Death is if you wipe, you can get like a little bonus in your next civilization. Some of them are actually insanely good. I don't know if the game is intended to be beaten with them or not, though. Team Darkside did damage list with checkpoints. I'm aware. I don't know how you can say they did damage list with checkpoints. They routed it, but they didn't do it. They just like did practice. You didn't actually do the run. It's not like Souls runners are like, oh, I did hit list with checkpoints. All right. Next game is Monster Hunter Tribe. It's just the Monster Hunter community. It's like so, and like I'm part of it, I guess. Like it's so embarrassing. Compared to a lot of the other games, it's so embarrassing. Just reload the save if you die. Fuck yeah, man. It cheated to make content because it would take too long to do without cheating. It's just so sad. Entire game hit. Yeah, I mean, the God Run is insane. I mean, it's good content. Even if you do it once, people would still want to see it again. That Dr. Pepper? No, it's a Coke Zero. Dr. Pepper, I think, is an okay beverage, but it never tastes as good as it should. How are you doing? Bad.
You.
Deep Rock Galactic does seem like a good community. I'll give you that. Coke Zero Oreo flavor? I would try it once. I'm not that afraid. I would try it once, though. Dr. Pepper might taste better warm and flat. So you can actually taste the pepper. Or whatever the flavor is supposed to be. Still more webbings.
You.
23 flavors. Delicious. Can I make the legs?
You.
Dr. Pepper main flavor cherry. I have no clue, man. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade first. All the pieces are basically the same, right?
You.
Did I run out of money? I think I did. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Looking good defense-wise, though. I'd say probably the majority of people unlucky are just like showing up in Monster Hunter and just fucking around. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's the way most gamers are. If I pre-ordered Wilds yet. I'm gonna get the big version. I just haven't clicked the button on Steam. Good night, Few. Former finance worker, by the way. I'll have you know my finances are okay. Although I might need to get some home repairs soon. I'm gonna get rid of some trees. The $2,500 version. Yes, I'm gonna get the limited edition dildo bike by pre-ordering the limited edition version of the game. Why not? I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna get the guitar and the motorcycle and the bike. All of them. I mean, you know, I'm gonna buy more than one copy of the game. It'll still roughly equal the amount of money I spent on copies of Resident Evil 3 remastered. I don't know, people are gonna be like, why did you like that game so much? And it wasn't that game. It was Resident Evil Resistance, and I still love it. Yeah, you know, Unlucky, all they need to do is not make the Deco or Charm grind like it was in Rise, and we'll all be happy. Didn't I buy it 6 times? I bought it 3 times. Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. I didn't need it 6 times. Well, you think I was double boxing my double box? they had crossplay, I wouldn't have had that issue. Which edition gives you the charm? Any edition you pre-order will get you the charm, as far as I know. Don't keck you me. I enjoyed my time. No, I didn't get the collector's edition. Yeah, honestly, the way charms, or rather decos, work in Iceborne is way better than Base World. Because you didn't have to get the perfect charm, you just had to get a charm that would fit with your other charms, or your, well, whatever, decos. God, it's annoying. We call these things. Love that deco grind is back. It seems like they're making it fully integrated into the normal gameplay loop. Which, I mean, it's good, I guess. Hopefully it'll be seamless as hell. Kill the thing and then they immediately get appraised and then go fight more things. I mean, they said they wanted it to be like, just stay out and keep hunting as long as you want. And from what we've seen so far, it does kind of seem like it's kind of set up like that. Well, presumably, carting will matter. I think you still have carts and they still matter. I'm assuming the monster just runs away. Yeah, monster probably just runs away. I think we'll get housing to display endemic life. Yes. And there will be paid DLC for the housing. They have to take Fortify out. I can't imagine Fortify is going to stay in the game. What do you think, Anima? Hunter Pass? I believe in the Hunter Pass. My heart tells me the Hunter Pass is real. Fortify secret. They go all the way in the opposite direction. Fuck yeah. Dude, 60 defense feels like a lot. Attack up large should be pretty good too, right? I think it's gonna be pretty good. I think we're gonna be one. I think we'll be slots short for recovery up, but that's okay. I don't really need recovery speed anyways. Am I farming for that cool hammer? I am farming for the armor. I already made the hammer. Hammer's done. Last time we got a new weapon, 4. They basically redesigned Hunting Horn in every game. And beyond that, I mean, Switch skills basically redesigned all the weapons too. Unless you mean like an actual new weapon type. Prowler was a little different. I think it's amazing if you're a Hunted Horde fan. You're constantly getting a new weapon to learn. I don't think it's a bad thing. Probably sell most of this Rathian stuff. Although, I don't know, maybe we'll make a weapon. England. We get a plate. You know, it's pretty fast killing them. It's like 5 minutes. This is only slightly slower than I think it would take to kill the 2 Gypceros. Maybe a minute or two. A lot more rewarding now. I mean, that's how I feel, Marklar. I know people say it's hype for them to add a new weapon, but I feel like what'll happen is they'll add a new weapon and everyone will either use it or everyone will just keep using longsword anyways. So it's like, not to be fatalistic, but like, what's the point? You fuckers all gonna keep using longswords, so. You heard the Tonfa from the MMO was fun to use? Certain styles are okay. Certain styles were terribly boring. Just floating in the air attacking it. Could be Sephiroth. I remember when Longsword was just on the Greatsword. Ooh, Rathalos. Still need one more claw. We'll just keep doing it until we get the claw. Whip chain? They got stuff like that in... Got something like that in Tokiden? Trying to think. Probably. Kusriagamas they definitely have plenty of. You want to play a game that has a lot of weird weapons in it? Go play Tokiden. Got a lot of weird stuff in it. Hope Sword and Shield's top in Wilds. It'll be good in Wilds. Neo has a ton of weapons. It sure does. I don't know where to compare Neo to Monster Hunter. They obviously share something. But I don't know what. Yeah, gauntlets are a pain in the ass to play. There's a hammer, though, that's fun to play. You learn Demon Flute. Good for you, little buddy. What else can we have you learn? Attack up. Defense up. Probably go for it. Dude, that Sword and Shield is too complicated for me. It's like so embarrassing, but it's like so hard to know. So hard to play that thing. You need like a flow chart. That's my feeling about Toukiden too. Like, you're not playing a game, like, you're playing the weapon. Great swords? Technically in Neo, it's the Odachi. I don't know if that's really different or not. I don't know if I'm being a nerd right now. Technically. Token to do sword and shield. There's something like a sword and shield pro cow, but it's almost a little bit more like a charge blade sword and shield. It's obvious they learned from each other, lean on each other. Great katana from the Elden Ring DLC. I should go through and play that game again. I enjoyed the DLC, but I gotta go through and actually use magic one of these days. Wild Hearts had the cool claw weapon? Dude, Wild Hearts had an umbrella. That was cool. Yeah, parry style umbrella in Wild Hearts went really hard. I think it actually was one of the few weapons where it felt like Element was really worth it. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff in Wild Hearts, and it never really felt like Element was worth it enough. You had to, like, eat food to get an elemental buff. And then it felt pretty good. Getting pretty unlucky on these sleep procs here. Got your beginner's driver's license? Congratulations. Even if you're not going to have a car, it's always a good idea to have a driver's license. Just never know if you're going to be in a situation where you need to drive. Somebody's sick. Somebody's hurt, whatever. Somebody's in jail. Wild Hearts has less than 100 average players on Steam. It does not run very well. It is not a well-performing game. Pilot's license, never know when you're going to fly. I mean, I think it's a valid point. Wish EA didn't publish Wild Hearts. I mean, I do as well, but as much as I love, was it Koei Tecmo, right? Like, they made the game, man. like let's not brush this aside too much. Like, they made the game. I'm sure EA wasn't like at the last minute, like, hey, make sure it runs like shit. Like, they might have pushed it out earlier than it needed to, or should have, but you know, they were paying for its production, so. I remember the E3 where the guy basically said, like, the E3 director, I think even was like, yeah, Anthem's dead. And everyone was sad. I never played it. I know there's a lot of Anthem fans out there. The jetpacks do look cool. I kissed the little guy in the balloon. That is weird. I always used the club, Pro Cow. I never really used the spear. But I believe you when you say you think the spear is better. That's a fast one. Under 5 minutes. I don't think I ever used the spear outside of the tutorial. Because I'm like, I'm just going to use the club. We need a Fire Wyvern Talon. Paintball hits the monster. Does it ruin the sleep bomb double damage? Yeah, it'll wake him up. I've seen runs by incredibly good players that still spam the small barrel bomb right inside the monster rather than like at the right distance. And I don't know why that is. The tip of the club was fun. I didn't think that was bad. You know, I mean, you didn't have to use it. Just like there's technically a center of the blade modifier in Greatsword, which I would argue is way more annoying than tip of the club. Way more annoying. Hey, hey, we got it. I should be able to make the legs and the chest. Center of the blade modifier is dumb. No way, it's amazing. That's like the stuff they would use back in the day. Like PlayStation 2 era ass stuff. That para duration 2x is like mildly ominous, but we might be able to do something about it. That's a little ominous.
You.
Want to sleep? Have a good night. Yeah, Vespoid Queen would be scary. I don't know if she's in Netgoat. They just have the random 5% variance for abilities. The only reason I would think that they would do that is they just wanted people to see different numbers all the time. I've heard some people say the same thing about essentially single-player games where like the guns have like bullet spread. They get really mad at bullet spread being a thing. I kind of get it. I get it from both sides. Seen the movie Monkey Man. I got sponsored to show Monkey Man. I haven't seen it. I also got sponsored to show a trailer for is it Metropolis? I'm probably going to see that this week. But is Monkey Man? It's the guy that gets in a fight. Megalopolis. Sorry, not Metropolis. Metropolis is where Superman lives. No, it's not actual monkeys, unfortunately. Not Monopolis either. Weird entertaining? Yeah, I'll probably see it. No spoilers. I mean, I don't know why people are being down on it. I mean, it's not like Francis Ford Coppola is some unknown dude. Guys made some of the best movies in modern history. Not sponsored. Well, I was sponsored. But I mean, off sponsorship, I'll say, like, I don't know. I think he would do a good job. Rip Gunhammer? It's still around, man. Still use it if you want. It's in Rise. Of all games. I might actually just make another bomb deco. Yeah, I'm going to. Life would easier. What about anti-para decos? Just to be safe. Show what harvesting in wilds is like? Dude, it looks great. They have animations for like everything. It's a little bit more like World. But more detailed. Yeah, you'll like it. I mean, I like to think you'll like it. I don't know. You might be like, I hate it. Like, I can't control your emotional response, but I think you'll be happy. Think I bought the wrong deco? No? Looks good to me. Yeah, the gun was really cool, ProCal. I love the sound design on the gun in Tokenin. They did a really good job with that. Alright, let's do pink. Let's do pink Rathian. Picture of your malicious beast? I see pictures of them all the time. I saw them. They were like glowing red. The full set does look good, because the head will blend into the armor. It's really not a bad armor design. It's just... if anything, it should get points for creativity. Because it is such a weird head piece. He's little. No! Dude, it's so good we got the double para removed. I think that hit the wing. Could have kept going. Oh! Because the Unite Golf Swing hits for an insane amount of damage, Toad. That's why you lead in, because you're so excited to see if it's going to hit or not. Well, that was disgusting. Did Kangalola move slower in Wilds? He probably moves slower than in Freedom Unite. Dude, this weapon is insane. It's insanely good. I should check to see if I can make the Princess Rapier. Maybe I should. MHFU, Sword and Shield. It needs a spike and 4 scales. What do you think? You think we got a spike after all those Rathians we fought? It's probably like 5 or 6, right? That Rathian did feel kind of small. How would I check that? It should be under her stuff, right? I think it would be around here. I don't think we got it. I don't know. I wonder if we keep doing it. It's either that or let's just see what key classes we have left. You yapping at me yet? Oh, you had a few spikes. Oh, you're sorry. I'm sorry. You were so right, Fraxel. I needed spikes, not plates. Sorry. The brain is not what it used to be. We need the plate for the next upgrade. 196.37 versus 224, 300. I mean, is it just like worse than? I think the Gypceros is just better. But well, a little bit less poison. I'd have to farm Iodrome though, when I could just be farming Gypceros. We need to farm him until we could get his head. How many Monster Bomb pluses do we have?
Yo.
To use it all. I don't really care anyways. Well, maybe I do, because We have to do double black. We've got to do double Diablos. Not double black Diablos, but normal double Diablos. I think their health is pretty low. Got 2,000 health each. That's like 2 sleep bombs each. That's not bad. But I would really like to upgrade that sword and shield.
You.
It's just like, I'd have to kill... It's like so many Gravios to get that. We don't need the upgrade. It would just be really nice. I could do it. We have... I think we have 10 Sonics. Yeah. How many Screamers? I don't see any. Unless I'm blind. $10? Is 10 enough? That's probably enough. But I want to take this into Shen Gao Ren. It's pretty good, right? I don't think it's bad. I made it for him, so... I mean, unless I'm a complete dumbass, I mean... It should be good on him and Lao. I'm going to use this to farm Hypnoc. I'm going to use this to farm Green Plesioth, I think. I think I'm going to use this exact weapon. I'm assuming if I'm able to get a triple pound off on Plesioth's legs, that will be enough to get something done. And we should have so much defense that even if we get hip checked twice... Or water defense. -5. -5 actually isn't bad. And the positive fire resistance is actually kind of insanely good. I don't even know what attacks in the game qualify as dragon. Somebody said, like, Tigrex does an attack that does dragon damage. I've heard that, but I don't know that that's true. What am I fighting? Male pattern baldness. Probably the double Diablos quest. It could be, all I'm going to say is it could always be worse. Like I said, my father-in-law said today he has one sideburn that doesn't grow in. And now I feel like a huge asshole for teasing him about his sideburns. It's just like not, it's just like hair that just like doesn't grow in. He's like not there. Come on, Arnold. I want you level 9, man. You have something like that? You have a sideburn that doesn't grow in? That's okay. Can't do anything about it. It really does feel like they figured out Dragon Blight at the absolute last minute of game development when it comes towards try. Like, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Quest is ass. 40, hello. Good morning, Ohio gozaimasu. Skibbity Ohio gozaimasu. Does God Eater 1 ever get good? Can't be worse than God Eater 3. I reserve my right to say Skibbity Ohio gozaimasu. I'm the streamer. You guys can't stop me. I'm like so paranoid. I need large barrels. I heard Rage Burst is okay. I mean, apparently the best part about it is like playing around with the gun. So if you like that. This looks good, right? All right, hold on. Potion, Mega Potion, Psycho Serum, Gunpowder, Well Done Steak, Bomb Material, Paintball, Flash Bomb, Sonic Bomb, Launch Barrel, Gunpowder, Scatterfish. Don't forget those. This looks fine. This looks okay. We're gonna do this. No! Soccer Mom, the only real way to play and possibly enjoy Wild Hearts is if you're gonna be using frame generation. We were talking about Intel earlier, Olymp. I still think they're a better gamble on stock than Ubisoft. Is it okay console? The frame pacing and stutters are a little bit less, but then, you know, the frame rate itself isn't very good. Let me know what the stocks are in the morning. I mean, I'm not a day trader. I'm just thinking about long term, what things are going to look like. I'm thinking, probably bad. You're a gay trader. Get on it while you're young. Not necessarily gay trading, but certainly day trading. Not day trading, investing. One of them's here, and I think the other one's in 3. Oh, hello. Oh my God, you are so large? How far have I gotten so far? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, almost the end of low rank. Okay. That's true. We are always the farthest we've ever been in the challenge. No! I screwed up! That's really depressing. I used to have that issue, Pelican, where one side of my beard would connect and the other side wouldn't. Eventually it just grew in. I give you the blessings of the beard gods that one day your beard will grow. Farm today? Dude, we are, I mean, if you mean literal farming, I did yard work yesterday. We've done most of the farming we need to do. Now I think we're gonna go for Shengao-Ren. Yeah, I mean, I like the stubble look myself. I think it's cool. But it is annoying when you keep it short and you got one side that doesn't connect as well as it should. Uh-oh. Well, now we gotta kill him. Now we don't get our free hits anymore. Oh, I could hit him with a flash bomb. Hey, turn around. Don't you dig. Yeah, if you don't want to have a beard, facial hair is annoying. Likewise, if you want to be bald, hair on your head is annoying. The worst thing you could have is like really, really bad facial hair. But have it keep growing in all the time. I don't think I've got an amazing beard, but it's like, I classified it as like good enough. I'd say it's a good enough beard. It'd be fun if it was one of those big, thick Viking looking ass beards. Oh, you are so dead. Beards are like our makeup. I mean, only if you could grow them. Some people can't grow them. Plenty of people can't. Yeah, he's just dead. So the curly villain mustache, and you would twirl it while beating people in darts. You sound like some sort of evil eldritch god summoned by a sacrificed Reddit board. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm here to beat you in darts, twirl my mustache, and tell you bad internet facts. He's in two. We didn't really take any damage, did we? You're now a cute girl. It's an improvement over twirling curly mustache. Use slime? I'd love to. Let him go. Oh, is he there? Are you there? What the fuck? Monster Hunter always had 14 weapons. No. First game didn't have any weapons at all. Great sword, hammer, lance, sword and shield, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, that was it. Technically the first game didn't even have dual blades, but that was only in Japan. God damn it. Palico was the most recent. If we want to get really annoying about it, Mark Clark. When did Magnet Spike come out? If we just wanted to be like the most annoying person in the room right now. Yeah, and the newest that you can play right now would be Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. Those were added in Monster Hunter 4. Look, all this guy's horns too. Let's hit him with a flash bomb. Let's hit him with that. What do you think about that? Does he die from this? I don't know. I don't think so. Not having a good time. She is not. He deserves better. Have I got hit? I think I took some trample damage at one point. But like really hit? I don't think so. Which game has the best Charge Blade experience? 4 Ultimate is a lot of fun. Probably 4 Ultimate. But I don't know. Depends who you ask. Everyone's got their own favorite. Yeah, you definitely got to do a little bit of custom rebinding for 4 Ultimate to have a good time. That's 100% true. Someday. Someday they will let our people free. I think it's a good thing that you use the shield for SAAD. I think it's a good thing that you lose all of your buffs. On Longsword once you've been in red for a while. Well, that was pretty easy. I mean, that went about as well as I was hoping it would. How are we doing on honey? We probably have like a massive amount of it. Oop. I do this in the hopes of getting armor stones. Although, don't they let you buy armor stones later on? But the thing is, Rick Nino is like, I don't care if the damage is nerfed. Like, what matters is like, is there an enjoyable flow state of the weapon? And having to recommit to building up your buff periodically, I think is overall more interesting for the weapon than staying in it forever. Personally. The worst possible iteration was Try, where you had unlimited red and unlimited spirit for a while. That was the worst. It was unbelievable. Leo Dog, thank you. Almost 5 years? I mean, just after 4. Almost up to 5. We'll round it. I think Shen should be ready now. Yep. I've been sub for 4.5 years? So you've been watching me since you were like, what, 12? Yeah. I mean, October is like 6 months, or sorry, 6 years of being full-time. I don't know. Twitch does some sort of like time dilation thing where like every year, like it gets shorter. Like, would it be weird to think that maybe a Twitch subscription is only 30 days? And so you end up with 360 days out of the year. And then you're short 5 days. Do I sound really high right now? I'm not, but I think that might be how it works. Just getting old. I'm not old, man! But I remember, like, doing this full-time in October and, like, switching to Twitch when I did it. And now, like, there's people with over 5 years. So you tell me. Click in your name. I'm auditing your ass right now. Oh, you're old, too. Yeah, you're Twitch from 2013? My lady. All right. Digging the fade. Thanks, man. I mean, I'd get it more often, but like haircuts are expensive, dude. For special occasions, I'll get it though. I want Catalyst? No. Shep, I've been here for a while. You remember my world record speed runs? I look pretty young though. A haircut might help. I'll take the compliment though. I don't know why I'm like acting so afraid of like a Shogun or a Shen Yaren. But I mean, he could kill you, right? It is starting to sound like ProCal might have more time in Token 2 than he does in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Do you want to address the allegations, ProCal? Been caught out. Nobody here's yucking your yum, man. You know, I always say it, the heart wants what the heart wants, you know, if that's where it is. You gotta follow your own truth. I'm having brain warning right now. I just made it. God, bud. Okay, is this nutrients? Okay. We're locked in. Okay, we're doing all right. Dude, we got a lot of honey, man. I don't want to be slowing down to heal if I need to. What was dinner today? I went to my in-laws. They cooked a pasta with shrimp. I've been trying to stay away from the carbs, but when you're at someone else's house, you just kind of got to eat whatever the fuck they give you. That's what I ate. Love shrimp, though. I mean, there's no complaints there, but... My money. We're gonna want ballistas, ginger pork. Well, that sounds tasty. Can I make gumbo? I'm sure I can. I'm not going to. We don't. Well, do we need paintballs? Maybe. We might need something to throw. We run out of these small barrel bombs. No, we will not need them. Coworker got a Steam Deck. He was asking which Matsuno you got. He was suggesting World, and my other coworker was suggesting Rise. Oh no! But he got World. That's good. We got the good ending, Jillian Carter. Good end. I think the triple pounds on the legs are going to do a ton of damage. Like, I think we're going to be okay. I think we can just do a triple pound and then duck out. Can Steam Deck run Lime? Like 3DS emulation? Oh, yeah. I mean, it could run Yuzu, man. Yeah, I mean, 4U is possible on the Steam Deck. People do it all the time. We might bring a Farcaster and get back and hit him with Dragonator. How far am I in? We are almost in high rank. We're close. I mean, we're wearing Rathalos armor and we're using the dead revolver, so close. I think we're okay. We're gonna do it. Only 30 minutes. That's not too bad. If they ever promote Return to Rise, am I gonna contribute? I would stream it. Sure, why not? Now, do I think it's going to happen? Will I recommend Wilds for PS5 or PC? Depends on your PC, man. DMTL, good morning. Rise is good in short. Small doses. People do ask me interesting questions. I mean, that's part of being a streamer. Sometimes people ask you weird questions because they just want to see how you're going to respond to their weird question. I don't think they actually care about the answer. You know what? We'll get on with the ballistas later. Let's get out there now. You know, spinning bludgeon into a golf swing actually is probably not bad. For couch gaming? Lots of ways to get your PC gaming up on the TV nowadays. I mean, it was possible like 10 years ago with the Steam Link, but nowadays it's never been easier. Don't limit your brain to thinking you have to play at a desk if you're playing on your PC. Okay, if you ask me something after stream about something that happened at work today, do you need advice? Sure. Okay. I don't know if I'll get good advice, but I'll do my best. Mulling it over? I mean, all I'll say for you and everyone else is try not to let anyone else's problem become your problem. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Don't be the hardest working person there. Your best promotions are always going to be going to another job. You can do that every 3 years. Don't work too hard every 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think that's you right now. I don't even know what your question is, but these are all bits of my advice, and I promise you, they are well worn. You only get one life. Try to enjoy it as much as you can. Always have a little bit of consideration for the you of the past, the you of the present, the you of the future. It's a balancing act. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself now. You've got to live your life. Make sure you've got money saved away for the you of the future. Don't throw away the work the you of the past have done. You're doing Deathless in real life? Good luck, man. Something safety related? Your safety comes first. Infiltrate, educate, evacuate. That's such good advice. Wasn't you, your coworkers? I mean, unless you're the manager. Like I said, don't let someone else's problem become your problem. And we're going to start charging, and we're going to wait for him to step, and then we're going to go in with the spinning blade, and we'll see how that goes. Seems about perfect. Now let's wait for a step. Let's see if we can get a triple pound off. Wow, we're doing some damage, huh? That leg's already cooked. Can I go in already? Wow. Hammer's so good. Dude, this is gonna be so easy compared to every other run I have ever done. Oh no, I took one hit of damage. It's barely anything. They give me a supply max potion. I'm gonna use this one though. Is that a Lao skill? I believe it is, yeah. What do you think about that? He's gonna get the hit off. That's fine. Dude, it's so good. Dude, it's so good. The monster, I'm worried about critting tonight. Cantor can be scary. Any monster that can sleep you or paralyze you can be scary. It's embarrassing every time I whip the golf swing. I want you to know I feel that in my heart. Well, I'd rather fight Hypnoc than Gravios. Like, we could have Gravios on farm right now, but I really don't want This is like what I'm worried about. But why? Because like we're clearly doing amazing. I think we've already won. Like, I think we could just, like, walk away. I don't even know if he has enough attacks. Tremor goes out just a little bit farther than it looks like it will. Dude, we're about to get the big topple. The Giga topple. I'm doing this right? Is this the spot? Should I be farther back? Right up in there. I am so incredibly impressed with the gun hammer right now. We actually made it through the sharpness. Dude, imagine dying to a crab falling on your head. That looks like that's hitting. All right, this is gonna seem like overly paranoid, but I'm healing. I don't mind. You can kill this guy. By all reasonable estimates, you're gonna see him dead. That's something we're interested in. He can be repelled too, of course. You're real funny, don't you, Brad? You're a real comedian, right? Did not mean to roll into that. So yeah, the purpose of the fight, the main way you're supposed to go about it until you get much stronger, is flinching him when he's standing up against the wall. Cancel his animation. That's how you get the repel. If you want the kill, though, you get all the legs red, and then you get all the way up in his anus. I know, it's so neurotic. Monster Hunter neuroses. I got it. I understand. I was really worried about this fight. This was something I spent a lot of time thinking about. It was only tonight that I really decided to make the gun hammer. I thought the gun hammer was going to be a lot more annoying to make, but I think it's been a really good choice. It's so strong. It's the golf swing. I mean, I love golf swing always. It's so good. I don't even really like golf. But to me, it's one of the most iconic moves in the game. Furthest to Zora? I would hope most people do. This is a great fight. Zora is... He's something. He's trying. I'm assuming if they do a large monster in Wilds, it will be something a little less involved than Zora. That did not feel like they got their money's worth. Great Sword Charge Slash? I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody nowadays really just uses a level 3 draw slash. They certainly don't think of it as a strong move. And the first Zora mission's bad, not just because it's on rail for 15 minutes, but if you do what they tell you to do, it actually takes longer. I don't know what happened. I don't think I can get in there. A little bit more generous use of bombs, and we probably would have done this perfect. Bill, what's up? Crab. The giant enemy crab. Dude, I pushed that past him. Oh, fine. Get your shot off, you bastard. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get focus and tremor res at this point, and like both would be really nice with the great sword. The bleeding leg. You know, I've always heard guides refer to it as bleeding leg, but it never looked bleeding to me. It just looked like inflamed, like he's got a rash. But I've heard guides say it's bleeding. They're wrong. It looks cooked. Well, he's about to be cooked. That's easy. His blood isn't even red. Wow. Destroyed with facts and logic. Spinning bludgeon's good here. I know it seems silly, Julian, but no, you gotta get all the way up in there. Places where Senpai wa Tokonoka was afraid to go, you need to be willing to go. Shit, we had 8 minutes to spare? What? We had so much time. That's insane. I don't know if he has any weapons or armor I like. He kind of has cheats. I mean, those are his crap. We actually got a little bit of a chip off on the skull there. I mean, it's doing 240 element, right? 6 times 40. You know, I mean, that's not a tiny amount of money, or a tiny amount of damage. I mean, that's decent. If I needed Elder Dragon Bones, I would farm that dude, because that really was not bad. Bible on Elatrion? Charge Brutal Big Bang is, I think, what's really good on Elatrion. With Frostcraft, it goes pretty hard. That went so good. And we had, like, Dragon Bow for bow, didn't we, Condor? Oh, spinning on the leg. Yes. Sorry, I'm dumb. I wasn't sure what we were talking about. No, it's impossible for it to have been the Hypnoc bow. We're only able to find the Hypnoc bow now. I might have underestimated attack up large in my previous run. No, we didn't have the Fatalis bow. I mean, if you mean the beginning black bow, but there was no Fatalis parts on that thing. Obviously. Feeling okay. This is around the time we can think about fighting Lao. If we want power charm and armor charm. I mean, we have to do it, but we think about it. This one hammer is not going to get upgraded anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I love Gunlance in Freedom Unite. It's a shame the up poke got nerfed out of Freedom 2 because that really did give you a lot more options. But might have to go to the guild to buy them. Can I sell the thank you? No, it's my treasure. Oh. My money. Oh yeah, it's always good. And then you could always combo it into the upswing anyways. So I guess it's not really a big deal after all, right? Yeah. Challying, I mean, whatever it is you want to do. Plenty of options once it's up in the air. I guess we could sell all of our Rathalos parts? I don't really know. I know I need money. That's the start to having money. Motion value for upswing higher in Freedom 2? The guard poke, the upward poke was pretty strong. How about bugs? Sell 10 killer beetles, maybe? Not enough. Fuzzy owl stuff? Diablo stuff. Tigrex stuff. Gonna go sleep unlucky? Midnight overworking? Sell fire wyvern fluid. Oh, we got a lot of that, don't we? Just barely enough. How much is this defense-wise? 275. Was it go up to 290? Next up is Hypnoc. Hypnoc is weak to fire. Really weak to fire. He's not actually that weak to KO on the head, though. That's weird. He's also incredibly weak to sleep. The Hypnoc. I always thought that was funny. We're probably just gonna sleep on him. How much life does he have? Probably gonna be like 2 sleep bombs. $2,600 health. I mean, 3 sleeps and he's dead. Better, is the Warren hunting horn the best dragon hunting horn? You can... Dude, I don't know. You were able to understand what he's saying, Pelican Pews? I can't translate that. Well, those are all good skills. These guys are really popping off, aren't they? Become stronger. Do I just plan on killing him? Probably. I think that's good enough. These selling armor spheres yet? Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. Can't figure it out. When do they start selling the armor spheres? You're petting one of the malignant beasts. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the sleep sword and shield. It's too good. It's too good on this idiot of a monster. His monster is so dumb. Grab some psycho serums. I think we're safe. I don't think we're in too much danger. Maybe I'll bring a couple flash bombs. Our defense has to be good enough. I mean, everything other than the Greaves are almost maxed out. This is a pretty area. I didn't bring any paintballs? Oops. Guess I don't need them. I got Psycho Serum. That box looks extra red today. Think they put a fresh coat of paint on it just for you? They might have. Really glad we made this armor. Maybe next time we do Monster Hunter. Freedom Unite, all credits. We'll just make the Rathalos armor every time. It's really not that hard to make. Doesn't really need anything exceptionally rare. The Firestones are probably the most annoying part of it. It does look pretty good. It looks better on guys, but I mean, it's fine. It's like, is everyone sleeping? Time to dance. Maybe it's just really shy. All right, now I gotta kill all of it. We good? Dude, one more hit should sleep him. The only way he's resistant to sleep is... He only sleeps for 30 seconds. Not a lot of time. Yeah, Rocksteady is a interesting thing. I guess that's all I'll say. I mean, one should be enough, but we're gonna do two. Be safe. A bunch of the endgame monsters, Dwarfo, have attributes that will knock you down even with temporal or rocksteady. I kind of think it's an okay thing. Taking your gallbladder out? I read something today that said the gallbladder does have a function. It is allegedly a reservoir for healthy gut bacteria. But you know what? If they got to take it out, they got to take it out. Tonsils have a function. I mean, they all have something. But, you know, sometimes they start acting up. Bile? I heard bile, too, yeah. Bile and bacteria. We got one sleep sack. Well, you know what? Better than zero. Better than zero sleep sack. I need 5. I need 5 sleep sacks and 5 green plesiop things.
You. You.
Am I sleep bombing a Cantor? I don't know yet. I gotta think about that. Ooh, I completely forgot the raw portion of this equation. But, you know, we've got the bomb decos. So again, you know, it's like roughly 9,000 damage. How much life does a Cantor have? I mean, it could be more if we really spread it out. He has 8,000 health? What was that unholy chicken from hell? Name is Hypnoc. He's in this game and Monster Hunter Frontier, and I guess technically Monster Hunter Online. Monster Hunter Online, he had one of the strongest great swords in the series because it did a ton of sleep. And Monster Hunter Online let you do a level 4 charge, which is just like insanely powerful for like no good reason. Vespoid with double para, that would be scary. Never seen that monster? There's a bunch of monsters exclusive to this one game, at least in the consoles. We're gonna get Carboli, right? True charge slash is worse than before. Honestly, if true, good change. Can Frontier have a level 4 on one style too? I don't know. Probably. I think the Monster Hunter Online one was even stronger, though. But I don't know. Monster Hunter Online was just cracked. Nice haircut. Thanks, man.
Nice
Appreciate it.
haircut.
The stream and Mean Girls? I have a hard time consuming two forms of content at the same time. I guess if you're treating this like a podcast. Although maybe you're treating Mean Girls like a podcast. That's funny. We gotta send you out. You get me at the Great Forest for 200. This background noise. Oh man, if you like that Lindsay Lohan, man, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yo!
3 more sleep sacks. Is this how we want to do it? Good. Could do it this way. Do one more. Wait, you're in the hospital? They don't let you choose what you want to watch on TV? That's kind of messed up. But normally they let you choose what you wanted to watch on TV in the hospital. I did use all of these. Technically... Alright, we don't... We're okay. My hubris will be my death, but we don't. I think what the last movie I watched. I've been watching some series on Hulu. That's been my main thing lately. TV's not great anymore, but it's not terrible either, I guess. It's exactly at that point where it's tolerable. Streaming TV, of course. I'm not watching broadcast TV. I'm not like an actual psychopath. Not that deranged. I guess we could be fighting the green Plesioth. Because, like, we've got a good weapon for him now. I really did not like the 90s Super Mario Brothers, Susie. I thought it was weird and creepy. How can you watch it for 100 times? What is it? What is it you like? It's just so weird. You've dropped your meal count to 1 every day. Do I think it would help with weight loss? It might. Depending on how you respond to it, it'll either be good or bad. Don't let it lead to negative habits, though. My best advice to get in shape is don't worry about losing weight. Worry about building that muscle, brother. Get strong first and then worry about losing the fat. I mean, counting calories is more important, honestly, than the 1 meal a day. I mean, as much as we all think we could intuitively eat calorie restriction-wise, it's just really hard. Really hard. It was fine for me for a while. I don't think I lost a ton of weight doing it. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, I mean, that, you know, it is the easiest, quote-unquote, easiest thing in the world to do is to lose weight if you count calories. It's just also the most annoying thing to do, so. If you put in the work, I lost a ton of weight counting calories and doing keto. That's what worked for me. Counting macros is more annoying than calories. It's about the same. Oh, come on, man. My goal was 100 grams of protein a day and under like something like 30 grams of carbs. Well, maybe it was 40. Around there. And that worked for me. But it's a real pain in the ass. You're no fun at parties. Oh, you're sleeping. All right, good. Doing keto, not working for the holiday season. You just need to be like, I'm leaving. I'm out. Wow, look at that. You see that? Oh no. Like John Leguizamo? There's been a John Leguizamo-zince somewhat recently. I feel like he's been a lot more stuff. Real working actor. You know what? I respect the hell out of it. I'm going to say 1 is enough. I'm going to save my 300 zenny. Proven wrong. Now I will pay for my hubris. I'm being punished. You know, it was pretty damn close. I was probably within, like, I don't know, 100 damage? We're getting there. How many key quests are there in high rank? High rank is really weird in this game. Well, Neko is weird. Bolfongos, Bizarios, Kezu, Angalala. Double Monoblos, double Hypnoc. Yangaruga is gonna suck. Oh. Pretty weak to sleep though, but only sleeps for 20 seconds. Kangalala? In Japanese, I think they call him Baba Congo, which I think sounds better. Gepjitsuro, I'm not worried about Monoblos. Monoblos is no issue. Garuga, little bit of an issue. Still, the sleep bombing might be effective. Though. Just, how much life do you have? $4,000? Like 5 sleep bombs? Okay. Well, we'll definitely need an upgrade for that. The Shogun Marathon quest, there's the Blaganga Marathon quest, Nargacuga, double Tigrix, that's scary. Oh, and then it's all the way to silver, gold, silver and gold, and Rajang, huh? That's not too bad. And then we gotta beat Shengao Ren as he attacks the fortress. Maybe we'll upgrade the Fire Hammer for that.
Yo.
Is that realistic? We may not even need to upgrade it. Honestly, I think the dead revolver with how it functioned before. Yeah, this is like one of the sexiest weapons in the series, right? Isn't that good? Isn't that so good? Yeah, I know. It is. I agree. I couldn't agree more. It's one of the best things in the series. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't give us the ability to color it like the other ones. I think we might have to stop farming Hypnox. There's something in this rank that is way better for attack up large and bomb. We're in 6-star now, right? Kutku's a little bit better. We could replace something for Kutku eventually. Maybe the legs? Was that in GU? I don't know if that version was in GU. No. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we stop upgrading the Rathalos legs and we replace them with the Kutku legs. Kutku Greaves S. Or whatever. Maybe the Tacit. I don't know how hard the long Kutku ears to get. But the Tacit looks pretty good. I mean, they all look pretty good, but... Oh, or there's just full-on Monoblos who could give us... Oh, that would be so annoying to farm, though. I'm gonna go outside and visit the doctor. You'll be back? I don't know how much later I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna go kill a green Plesioth, though. Overworking. No, I don't like the Great Forest. I think that sucks. Well, we have frogs. I know we've got some Sonics. We've got a weapon. Not many Sonics. Maybe that's okay, though. I feel like he's a little less annoying. Oh, the white Monoblos helm? And fuck? I'm not getting canceled like that, man. I'm not... I'm not going down like that. No way, man. Not... You know, when you make art, you have to take risks. But sometimes what they say is those risks do not always pay off. They don't tell you that. They just say, oh, young one, take risks. Well, you sure about that? Deathless head isn't as bad because that's obviously like a quick, direct translation. But, you know, I mean, you got to give Japan a pass. I mean, they made a manga about a Latin American girl that a guy falls in love with, or the Latin American girl falls in love with him. And they asked an AI to give a name, and they ended up naming her Latina. Like, I think that's just like her name. Her name is Latina. Mr. J-Suck, I will send you this. And from there, I will wish you luck on your journey. Oh, I'm so good. Did you see that? Uh-oh. That's where it all ends. This is where it all ends. Kind of insanely powerful for like a 3-star monster. Oh my god! You're lurking while you play Darktide? I wouldn't want it any other way, Kara. This is where it all ends. My life literally flashed before my eyes. I don't know how much damage that would have done. Probably a lot. Okay, here's what I need to decide. I need to go in with a high commitment attack. Because I need risk to reward if I'm gonna get close. Being Ice says Isabella? I don't know, man. I think he's gonna run. We can probably set up the frog. I'm just gonna go and do it. You think he's coming? No, he's gone. You break parts of this game. Yeah, they're part break. Heads and tails, mostly. Sometimes wings. Very cool. I like how I sonic bombed him, he landed on me, and then I was leaving immediately. And he's immediately out of the water? Still play the old games on stream? I would say in the last year I've probably played more old games than I've played new games, but I guess that's kind of hard to measure. I don't know, maybe it is. We heal here. I know it seems like so unnecessary. It's not unnecessary. His fins are down. He's almost done. Is this Rathian but a fish? Rathian wishes she had like 1% of this Plesioth's power, man. Being above 75% HP is how you played Freedom Unite. That's the way to do it. I almost want to make a fire sword and shield or like death prize or something. I was planning on making a poison sword and shield at some point. I think I need to. I think we just have to. I think we have to. Maybe we'll kill a couple Group Zeros. Double green Plesioth. I know there's a normal Plesioth with a green Plesioth. Do you mean the 3U one? You only played as Longsword in this game as a kid? I mean, with a name like that. Chitoge Daisuke? You're fucking done from go, you know what I mean? We did get one. We've detected. There's nothing wrong with enjoying Japan or Japanese culture. I tried for hours to clear it. I feel like you're hallucinating that. I don't think there's any quest that has ever taken me hours to clear. Not recently. If it was a father and son outing, yeah. Yeah. Who hasn't? For you, Elatreon? Level appropriate? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. Well, Carbolite. You'd love to see it. Gotta tell you, I love this bug tree, man. You know, it worked. Even when you fail, it's like, here, my sweet beloved child, I still give you 3 flash bugs. So nice. I know, right? Just do your job, Trivia. We don't need this performance every time. Not feeling the fully voiced Palicos and Wilds? Stop complaining! Just turn them off, man. Mods, give that guy something to complain about. You don't have to do anything. Don't actually do anything to him. Tired of people complaining all the time. Just be happy for once! You're getting a new Monster Hunter game! You checked 2 hours for double green Plesiov? I don't even know which one you're talking about. There's no required. Is it a G rank quest? I mean, there will be English, there will be Japanese, there will be Monster Hunter language, hopefully. And then, I don't know, if you're lucky, they'll have the other languages. German, Spanish, French. I think that's usually it. There was a chance. I want to hit his head, but it's like just kind of like too high in the air. I don't think he's really dead. They're both just too large. Oh, so close. No, my map! I thought the fire hammer would be better on them. And that would be if they were smaller. I think he's dead. I think he's just actually dead. He's doing a bamboozle, but it's like a reverse bamboozle pro cow. He's in it for the long con. How do I start these things again? Poison sword and shield? I'm making it. Assassin's dagger. Okay. No, they made the cats really, really good in Wild. No spoilers, but they're showing some of the cat interactions. It's fucking great. Really leaned into it. Rise kind of took a step back. I mean, it added cats and dogs, but it didn't feel like you had as much of a connection with your cat. They were Silver Crown, man. These things were huge.
You.
They removed Palamutes. I mean, the people that have dogs, and like, look, and I love dogs. People that have dogs, I'm sure love them. Because it'd be like, here's my dog. I made my dog. But I don't like what they did to the environment. Okay. Okay. Dude. Is that easy? Is there a Gypceros here now, too? There is. Swamp in the day. Ooh. We're not going to do that one right away, though. Don't make your palicos look like you're in real life, cats. I mean, you gotta admit it, though. Like, a lot of people did. Nobody's calling you out specifically, Save the World. Nobody's like, hey, you fucker. We know what you did. No. But a lot of people did. A lot of people, that was a big appeal. All right, I think I'm going to go. I was kind of a short stream tonight, but I'm sleepy and I want to play Darktide. I streamed 5 hours. Overworking. We'll be back tomorrow. I am not streaming on Friday or Sunday next week. I'll say that at the end of every stream. Until you know. I'm on a little vacation. All right, I love you all. Have a good night. Goodbye.